Hello everyone and welcome to my first stream in a while. Today we are going to be going through Final Fantasy IV. And today I'm here with Kyrie the Inferna.
Kyrie Inferna, but
Kyrie
hello!
And we have a Bragfu. Hello! Now, I don't know if they've played this game before, but I played the original, really badly translated version of this game.
Oh, this is the one with Cain, isn't it?
Yes,
the guy
it
who
is.
starts off as a Drag Knight and Dark Knight and becomes a Dragoon.
Is this the Spoony Bard one?
This is the Spoony Bard one.
Fucking what? I think I missed that bit.
Oh my god, Toru. Anyway, this is the 3DS remake, so it's a lot better translated, which makes me kind of sad because half the fun of the original was the really bad translations, but let's get into a new game.
Woo!
Normal, please. And I will be using a controller for this.
Normal? What is normal? There is no such thing as normal.
Right? What is this normal you speak of? Oh shit, fuck.
What the hell, Toru?
It was an ad on my cell phone.
Lord Captain, we're nearly to the
I'm playing solitaire.
So we are.
Ah. You playing the Windows one?
But this goes too far.
Also, you might hear my mother shouting random things in the background.
Yep.
Yeah, that's our shame mom for you.
A wild shame mom appears.
A wild shame mom has appeared.
Normally, I tend to stream when she's at work, but she's home today.
The Red Wings, the pride of Baron. Must we now be thieves sent to plunder from the weak? Enough. But Lord Captain, the Mysidians offered no resistance, and still we cut them down.
Listen to me. We did no more than what our kingdom's peace and prosperity required us to do. The Mysidians knew too much of the crystal and its secrets. His Majesty deemed it so. We are the Red Wings of Baron. It is not our place to question the orders of our king.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain! Monsters at the fore!
Attack! Attack, Cecil! Wow, these things are weak.
Or are you OP because beginning of game?
Well, that one didn't die, Toru. Explain that one.
Well, I mean... it's dead now.
Everyone all right?
Aye. With all these monsters as of late. Disturbing, is it not? I wonder what it bodes. We've
Evil.
reached the castle, my lord.
Well then, prepare for landing, men.
My lord.
Ah, the young lord returns triumphant. You did secure Mysidia's crystal, did you not?
Oh god.
The crystal is ours, but the Mysidians, they did not even raise a hand in their own defense, Baigen. Baigen? I wouldn't call him Baigen. All's better then.
All's the better then, is it not? Only fools would dare oppose the almighty will of Baron. Come, we must not keep his majesty waiting.
I guess Toru's doing his voice now.
Yep.
A moment, my lord. Your Majesty, I fear our good Lord Cecil's faith in you begins to waver.
Does it now? Indeed. Your loyalty and worth are proven once again, Captain Digan. But the crystal is all that matters. Bring him before me.
As you wish. Lord Cecil, His Majesty bids you enter.
The kingdom of Baron hails your return, Cecil. You have brought me the crystal, I trust. I
have, your majesty.
Yeah. Relinquish the water crystal.
It is genuine, Your Majesty.
So it is. See how it shines! That will be all, Cecil. You may leave us now.
Your majesty.
Have you some other matter to discuss?
Our king has granted you your leave, yet you would trouble him further.
I know it is not my place to ask, your majesty, and I pray you can forgive my indiscretion. But what is it you aim to do? Your ways are not as they once were. My men's hearts grow heavy with misgiving.
As does yours.
Your majesty, no. I would never doubt.
Do you take me for a fool, Cecil? Do you think your treasonous whisperings escape my ears? Sorry, my brain kind of stopped on treasonous for a moment. After all I've done for you, Cecil, you wound me. It is most unfortunate, but I can place no trust in one who offers none in return. I hereby relieve you of command of the Red Wings.
My liege!
You'll go now to the Valley of Mist instead. There is a task I would have you do. A phantom creature haunts the borders of that land, the Eidolon of Mist. You will slay it and deliver this ring to the village that lies beyond. They will know its meaning. Be gone at first light on the morrow.
Your majesty! Oh, that was...
Oh, it's Kane!
Hey,
Kane! Your Majesty. I beg you, my
I
liege.
beg you, my liege, reconsider.
Okay.
You know Cecil will not betray you.
Ah, Kane. I was not aware this matter concerned you, but as you seem so eager to protect your friend, let your spear accompany his blade on the road to Mist.
Your majesty! There, I actually got to do that.
I've no more words. Take the ring and be gone while my mood is yet fair. Obtain the something.
The Carnelian signet.
Thank you. Thank you.
And this is why we're the Boob Squad. My liege!
Out with you!
Be gone from me!
Kane has big boobs. Kane, forgive me. I did not mean to draw you into this.
Oh my god, Briar!
He did that! Oh my god.
What's to forgive? We'll slay this eidolon of his, and all will be forgotten. You'll be commanding the Red Wings again before you know it.
Kane,
You must be tired from my city, no? Leave the preparations to me and get yourself some rest.
And now I can actually move. I, for one, believe in our king. He's a man who is not afraid to act on his beliefs. Okay, what about you, good sir? I cannot help but sense a changed air about his majesty as of late. You are both kind of useless, aren't you? Well, where am I going?
Yeah, keep talking to him. They might, somebody might give you something useful.
Oh, there's more people over here. If our esteemed commander and Lord Cecil the Baron Wings join as one, it is the enemies of Baron who need fear. I'm guessing these are more dragoons. The Valley of Mist lies beyond our far northwestern border. I've not been there myself, but it is said to be shrouded in a fog that never lifts. Ooh, that's why it's called Mist.
Eerie. What is it?
This is all my doing. Forgive me.
I told you, there's nothing to forgive. What's wrong? It isn't like you to act like this.
I did not train in the way of the dark sword so I could steal from innocence, Cain. I trained because His Majesty asked it of me.
You mustn't blame yourself for the orders you were given. Our king had his reasons, I'm sure of it.
I envy you, Cain.
Cecil, so you saw me.
Flashback!
Flashback noise! I saw the openings you left. How do you expect to lead the Dragoons if you cannot even guard your own flank?
My father's blood is in me. I will lead the Dragoons. Have no fear of that.
You're certainly headstrong enough.
No more holding back, Cecil. Fight to win this time.
Flashback over noises.
Don't overthink things, Cecil. You need to keep your wits about you. Or do you mean to send me off against the Eidolon alone?
Of course not.
We leave early on the morrow. Best get some sleep.
Okay, so down here, I'm guessing somewhere. Where do I go? It's down here. What is... Oh, this is... not where I'm supposed to go. Where am I going? Cecil! Rosa, White Major Baron. Thank goodness, you're alright. The orders from Isidia came so suddenly I worried.
We're fine. Small wonder considering we fought mages who did not fight back.
Cecil! I'll visit you in your tower later.
Oh my!
Oh my.
Of course.
Can't help but wonder what they're going to discuss.
Oh no.
Chick-a-wow.
Where am I going?
I mean, she's already wearing a lingerie.
This does seem right. I'm exploring anyway. Oh, I'm in the dungeon now. There is a wizard in the dungeon and a white mage. Okay, another black mage. Okay. Don't know why they're here, but okay. See, I'm not even 5 minutes in and I'm already getting lost.
You could always ask them to find out why they're there.
No, I left. It's too late.
Damn it, Shay.
Well, well, look who's home. Who are you? Ah! Sid! Rose has been worried sick about you, you know. Make that girl cry and you'll have me to answer to, you hear? Speaking of girls, how are my babies? Didn't burn out any engines, did you? You and them goons of yours need to treat those ships with more respect. Hey, why the long face? Something the matter?
Sid, I am...
This was the first Sid I ever met, Briar.
Oh, well.
Look at him!
My first Sid was a bold one.
What? And he's sending you to hunt the Eidolon instead? But what'll happen to the Red Wings without you?
We got a lot from the ...
I know, right? I tell you, something's gotten into His Majesty. He's ordered me to build a new ship, you know. A more maneuverable one with more firepower. What's he thinking? I'm not building these things for him to wage war. There's talk among the townspeople, too. Everyone's worried about where Baron's headed. And now the king's sending you away from us. Mistake. Well, you take care of yourself. Suppose I don't need to worry about you, though, do I? I'd best be on my way, too. That daughter of mine is going to wring my neck if I spend another night here working without checking in at home. I forgot he has a daughter in this one. Anyway. Who are you?
Bunny!
Greetings and salutations, Sir Knight. My name is Namingway. I travel the world bestowing new names upon those dissatisfied with the ones they already possess. But as of late, I find fewer and fewer wishing to take advantage of my renaming services. Oh, that's right. In the original, if you didn't like the names of the characters, you could come find this person and rename them.
Cool.
What say you? Won't you try a new name on for size? Ooh, that's interesting. I like Cecil, though. Say what? You can't change your name? Well, this is certainly unprecedented. It's almost as though my existence here serves no purpose. A naming way who cannot change a mat's name is no naming way at all. I believe it is time I embarked on a new journey to find my proper place in this world. Well, until then... until we meet again. I can't read.
Aw, poor Bunny.
West Tower. I've changed your bed, my lord. They told me you would be departing again on the morrow. Rest well tonight. Thank you, maid lady. And this is Cecil's bedchamber.
Where his girlfriend is gonna meet him very soon.
Oh my.
Okay, let's rest for the night.
Sorry, baby, but the armor stays on.
Taru! Taru,
Your
no!
Majesty, what's become of you? Where is the noble knight, the man who took me in as an orphan and raised me as his own? The strong, just king I once knew. Is a crystal worth all this? Robbing a peaceful people of what's theirs by right. What need could be so great? King's orders or no, there's no forgiving what we've done.
Cecil? Won't you tell me what happened? First you're sent off to Mysidia, and now to hunt some beast again so soon? Did something happen in Mysidia?
No, it's nothing.
Then why won't you look at me?
No.
In Mysidia, we stole a crystal from people who had done no wrong. I've worn this darkened armor for so long now. There's no mote of light left in me. Not even
There is,
in
because
my
you won't be
heart.
doubting it otherwise.
You're a good man, Cecil.
I'm a coward. A coward who cannot even defy orders he knows he ought not follow.
Cecil of the Red Wings is many things, but he is no coward. Not the Cecil who I love. The king is sending you to Mist to slay the Eidolon, isn't he? If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't...
Cain will be with me. I'll be fine. It's late. You should get some rest.
Be careful.
How about in my bed?
Fire!
Thank you, Rosa.
Way to ruin the moment.
I've become.
Way to ruin the
Well, I mean-
touching moment.
She's not wrong. She's already wearing her lingerie. Come on now.
She's meeting a man in his room at night.
Wearing so little. Like, there is very little left to the imagination there. You cannot deny
Listen to
it.
how deep Kane's voice is.
Nothing to fear.
We have nothing to fear.
Kane is smiling. And Kane is the reason why when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, I played as a Dragoon.
Same here, actually.
And so the Dark Knight Cecil, stripped of his command of the Red Rings, set out for the distant Valley of Mist. Together with Kane, commander of the Dragoons, he would pursue a faceless quarry and a chance for redemption. The advent of the airship had marked the realization of mankind's most ancient dream, that man is a creature seldom sated, and he was quick to dream anew. With the unparalleled might of the Red Wings, Baron's military soon reigned supreme. Why then does its king now seek the crystals? And why have fearsome monsters suddenly begun to overrun the once calm land? I can't talk. Blech. I was doing so well until this point. If the crystals know, they share no answers, only their pure and silent light. Alright. This is town. Hello. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Don't need to be here. Where am I going? I'm being attacked!
You're being attacked by Pokemon! Very weak Pokemon.
You suck!
This makes me want to re-download Final Fantasy VIII.
What the
that
hell
was
is a
okay.
gold needle? What does that do? Oh.
That
Where
counteracts
is my
petrification,
menu?
I think.
Why is menu?
I think gold needle is a cure for petrification.
And I forgot in this version they give you a little insight on their thoughts when you pause. Forgive me, Kane.
That's
I
pretty
meant,
cool.
Forgive me, Kane. I meant for none of this to happen. Okay, gold needle removes stone status. And I have a red
Yeah.
fang unleashes
Cure for petrification.
a powerful fire-based attack. Okay, RB. Oh, this isn't helpful at all. Oh, okay. Where? It's to the northwest, so I'm going in the semi-correct direction. Hey, it's those things that attacked the airship. Yes.
I love airmen.
Look at them. Look how dorky they look.
They're kind of adorable in a weird way. I want a giant plushy one that I can hang from the ceiling.
Why on the ceiling?
So it looks like it's flying.
Fair. And cave.
Okay.
Hey, it's naming way.
Hey, it's naming way.
Oh, greetings and salutations again. Your name was Cecil, was it not? After we last spoke, I set about mapping out a new course for my life, one that would allow me to help people. But having undertaken the task of mapping, the name of Naming Way now seems rather inappropriate.
Naming way became mapping way the cartographer.
Oh, right, let me give you this.
Yay! A wayfarer's map.
Stoic nod.
It's an enchanted map that will draw itself as you traverse the floors of caves and dungeons.
Ooh.
And that's not all. For each map you complete, you'll receive a fantastic reward. I hope you find it useful. Well then, until we meet again. Bye, Mapping
Shay.
Way.
What?
Shay,
What?
I think there's frogs in this cave.
There's not frogs, but there's whatever these things are. Ow.
Dude,
How
Cast
dare you
powerful
cast
thing.
slow on me? What are these? Larva!
Stop casting slow.
I'd hate to see the kind of moths they turn into.
Ha! You missed.
I don't think anybody would be happy to see that.
That'll be why you're so slow, Shay.
Why am I slow?
Because they keep hitting you with it.
I know, I told them not to attack me with it. They don't listen. I think this was the first Final Fantasy game I actually completed all the way through, too.
Final Fantasy. Excellent.
I just realized Kane has a shield. Why don't Dragoon have shields in 14?
Because that's not Kane. That's. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
see?
shit.
He has a shield!
I thought that was his cape.
No, that's a shield!
He has an arm shield.
Oh, there's a chest there. God damn it!
This cave
That is a
thing-
good question, though.
That cave really feels like Pokemon.
Ow, stop it. You're rude.
Don't you have to beat up a giant one of those in Final Fantasy 14 for an S rank?
I have no idea, do we?
A giant
Yeah.
one of what?
In Calusia. It's the giant hobgoblin. Looks just like
those
that.
things. Those are annoying. I hate them.
Is this the game with Matoya?
I don't remember. Honestly, it's been years since I've played this game. But hey, Cecil leveled up, so there's that.
Oh, Cecil!
Leave this place.
Leave the place. Who's there?
Yay! Potion! Woo! Another chest. Eye drops! What does that one do? I feel
Cures
presence.
blind.
It's
It kills
not.
blindness.
I feel presence. It is not hostile, nor could it be called friendly. Now give me. No. Give me this chest!
Give me no. That will cure you.
Yeah,
cure
that
the whole
you
party.
can rest in to get your health back and cure yourself of whatever ailment.
But you cannot.
Hey,
you
look!
can
It's
only
the
use
moss
it-
they turn into.
Oh, they're actually pretty cute.
Ba ba ba. Da 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 da.
Ah.
Ba ba da.
Eye drops. Yay! Kane leveled up! Woo! Random dude that decides that everyone needs to hear the music that's playing in his car. Joy.
Yeah, there's always somebody like that.
There is... Return whence you came.
That voice. Could it be the Eidolon?
Give! Potion! Men of Baron.
You know who we are.
Leave at once, and no harm will befall you. I will abide no further trespass.
Show yourself!
You mean to ignore my warning?
Yes.
Of course.
You must deliver this ring to the village of Mist Beyond.
So be it.
The mist is gathering.
Hey! First boss battle.
I can't decide if that's supposed to be a leek or a daikon radish.
Jump, King! Jump! Woo! He'll come back next turn.
And he was never heard from again.
You need a potion, my good friend.
She's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
There he is! Ba-da-ba. Oh! Defend. This is all we can do. This is literally all we can do. Yeah, I know! Shut up, game! I know how to play! Defend. 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 Darkness! Critical! healing potion on him, please? Thank you. Hey, I got it.
Woo!
Woo!
Woo! It's getting eaten by the floor.
Yep.
Stingy.
I should use a tent. Strange, I felt no malice in that dragon. No evil. Inventory, let's use a tent. Regain HP!
Yay!
Cuddle for war.
Briar!
I mean, she's not wrong. I mean, look at how tiny that tent was.
Guys! Oh,
Hey, there's nothing that said that they can't cuddle platonically for
oh my
warmth.
god, you two.
Shay, this is what you get when you play games with us.
Hey, I got an achievement.
This is what I have to deal from you two.
That's what I was going to say. If we're not doing this, if we're not doing this to Toru, then me and Toru are doing this to you. I fully expect that if I start streaming regularly, you're gonna do this to me.
Yeah.
This is what we were sent to do?
He wished this village torched.
But why?
Why? Kane really is Batman.
Yep.
She's so good.
Mother, you can't die. Just because your dragon did.
I've heard of their lot. Men who can conjure Eidolons. Summoners.
Then the dragon we slew was her mother's?
You're the ones who killed her dragon?
Forgive us. We had no idea this would happen to your mother.
His Majesty sent us to eliminate every last one of these people.
No.
Foul work, to be sure. We'll need to kill the girl as well.
Wait, what?
It's her or us, Cecil.
She's a child!
You'd betray your king?
Betray him? Any man who'd wish for this is no king of mine.
I thought you might say that.
Then...
I owe His Majesty much, but not so much I'd soil the Dragoon's name in his.
Then you're with me.
Baron's army is the mightiest in the world. Our flight means nothing if we remain alone. We must treat with other nations, share what we've seen. And Rosa, she must share our flight.
And she will. Thank you.
I'm not doing
Talking
this
to your
for you.
girlfriend now, mate.
Huh?
Quickly, we mustn't linger here. What of the girl?
We take her with us. Come. It's not safe here. Take my hand.
No!
We've no time. Use force if you must.
Stay away!
Wait!
Leave me alone! I hate you!
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh no.
You ready for this? Get away
No.
from me!
was fighting the dragon a good thing?
No.
Were we not? Could we actually make a choice not to?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Well, bye-bye, Kane. Mm. Actually, Tori, you can take over Cecil now.
Why me?
Because you're a guy and it looks like Kane's buggered off. So
Ugh.
Tori's constipated.
She's alive. Thank goodness. Kane? Kane! Well, I cannot stay here. I need to take this girl somewhere safe. Forgive me, Kane.
He's asking forgiveness from.
Damn it! Rude. So rude.
Even more rude.
Hey, potion! Yay, Cecil leveled up! Woo! Woo! Where am I going? No, that's not the map button. An orphan, and if not by my hand, then by my deeds. What is the map button? RB! The map is useless!
Mapping way, you had one job.
Damn it, you rodent. You had one job.
Oh, that was a critical.
Nice.
Your attacks suck! I have fudge! Fudge. I don't need the tent. There's a town right here.
I need to find a place to let this child rest.
Person!
In! Hail, traveler! Oh my! I've not seen a child so pale. Please get her to a bed. You needn't worry about a payment.
He looks like the Yoo-Hoo guy from Frozen.
The what?
Yoo-Hoo! Summer
Yoo-hoo!
round.
Family!
Shay knows who I'm talking about.
Tar?
My pardons. Hush, you. You've woken.
Hmm.
You still haven't told me your name. I won't ask you to forgive me. It's my fault you lost your mother.
I won't ask me to forgive me.
Anyway.
No, I'm done.
Continue, I won't tease you anymore.
No, I don't want it.
Toru.
Lies.
Toru.
No, I don't want it.
Toru.
No.
Did you hear him laughing then? Because I heard him laughing then.
Toru.
No.
I'll let you put Arlieth in an outfit you want.
3.
3.
3 outfits.
5.
But please allow me to take you someplace safe. Oh shit, son.
Yep. It seems we found you, Lord Cecil.
Please, you must listen, His Majesty.
Our orders come directly from His Majesty's own mouth. Surrender the girl and he will pardon all you've done. The inhabitants of Mist represent a threat to us all. They must not be allowed to live.
Ah, shit. What?
Stand aside.
I think I'd rather not.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh shit.
Do-do-do. No, let's use darkness first. That one dude missed. I think you need better soldiers, dude.
He might be training in the school where the stormtroopers train.
Oh, hey, now he hit. You suck!
You know, technically speaking, the stormtroopers lived up to their reputation of being accurate because it's kind of hard to miss that many times. And if you actually take a look, their misses are very close. Do you have any idea how hard it is to nearly miss that many times by that little? Like, literally, they miss to the point that freaking Luke, Han, Leia, and all of them have to feel the need to duck.
Very true.
The general ran away! That coward!
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
You've nothing to apologize for. It is I who have wronged you, and apologies cannot right the things I've done.
But you protected me. My name's Rydia.
Rydia, summoner.
Rydia.
The summoner Rydia joined the party. I cannot undo what I've done, Rydia, but I will make amends. Alright, what is everybody's status? Nope, back to full health. Can't save here, okay.
I mean, technically you did have a stay at the inn, so that...
I had 2 stays at the inn!
Well then.
Can you sell me things?
Lady.
We will face the thirst as a weapon sight. With monsters on the rise, business has slowed to a crawl. No, you don't sell me things. This was a waste of time. You sell me things! Yeah!
Finally, a store that's not wasting their time with nothing.
Jay, give me all your potions!
Basically! All the potions!
That's almost a Moogle town. Typo?
Goodbye.
I came hoping to find work as a dancer at Daimkan Castle, but the waterway leading there is infested with dangerous monsters. Won't you at least watch my show in the meantime? Sure. I don't know what this does, but sure. What?
It goes so well with the music.
Oh
What
Mapping way!
Oh, hello again, Cecil. What am I doing here, you ask? Well, as luck would have it, I accidentally dropped
All of my maps and pens into that huge fissure that opened up near the Valley of Mist. Oh
This
no!
poor fucker can't get a break.
Having lost the ability to map, the name Mapping Wave seems rather inappropriate.
But I really don't know what to do next.
I'm taking some time to reevaluate my life now.
Mapping Way
Again?
Mapping Way became Living Way the Vagrant.
What the fuck?
I've just been spending my days looking over the pages of this bestiary, with no particular trade to call my own.
Sure. Let me see. Okay, so this just informs me about the enemies I fought, basically. Sword rat.
I think you call that a hedgehog with a tail.
Goblin. Floating eye.
Poke it.
In general. He ran away!
Friggin' pansy.
Baron Soldier. And the Mist Dragon.
Daikon Radish!
Okay. Rosa!
Rosa. Oh, Rosa.
Cecil. Please, Cecil, be alive. This is for Cecil.
Aww. Auto potion. I don't know what this does.
What's happened to her?
She's sick.
Oh.
Cecil.
Okay, she's just repeating what she said earlier. Desert fever can be cured by exposure to the light of a Demican sand pearl. Obtaining one, however, is no simple task. They can only be found within a cave where an ant lion dwells.
Oh god.
We found that poor young child collapsed outside of the village, completely incoherent. Seems to have succumbed to desert fever on the way from Baron, the little deer. He was mumbling the name Cecil over and over. Oh. What? Oh, hello?
Oh, Cecil, it seems you got your hands on an interesting item there, doesn't it?
Please, I have no idea how auto potion works. It's a rather kind of item known as an augment.
Using another party member will teach that member an ability. Augments appear in the key items list. Don't forget to use them once you receive the item. You can find augments left behind by various people scattered throughout the world. Be sure to keep your eyes open. You'll be glad you did. Well then, until we meet again. Bye!
Oh, I like naming way. I mean, living way.
Living Way, the vagrant.
Equipment? No, not the inventory. Key items. You. Yes. No idea what that did, but Cecil has that ability now.
Woo!
Woo!
It means that he can automatically use a potion when he needs to.
Ooh, nice. Okay. I think the antlion is like somewhere to the north. Where's the exit? It's like up over here somewhere.
Well, it did say cave, so.
Yeah. Cave! Wait, hold on. Hold on real quick. Save.
Always wise.
Anyway, back in the cave. That's the way forward, so I want to go back and explore. Black magic blizzard!
Might have actually been an idea to give the auto potion to Lydia.
Oh well. This is my life now. Rude?
Why are you beating up a hobbit?
I don't know. It attacked first.
Because the Hobbit's being a dick.
Ah, must be a sack full of baggins.
Oh, look how cute Rydia is.
Aww.
Okay, what's over here? Chests! Maiden's Kiss. Potion!
Usually that'd kill something like being turned into a frog, I think.
Let's take a look. Maiden's Kiss. Yep, moves to toe status.
Yep.
Move sleep, fire-based attack, blind, stone. Okay, so I have things that will be useful.
The question now is, are you going to use them?
That is the question. Am I going to use them? The answer may surprise you.
It just might.
Depends on whether or not she gets the Masuna ability.
Yeah. I want to see what this does. doesn't do much, but I love the animation.
Didn't even show the chocobo kicking the thing.
You never know. You might get back to
magic
running in
here.
a sec.
Oh.
What did it even do?
He ran away! He ran away! Diet ration? Hey, radio leveled up!
Woo!
Learn, confuse, and sleep.
Nice.
Chest. Tent! Tella! Who wants to be the old man wizard?
You knight! You wield the dark sword, do you not? I beg you, lend me your aid.
What's happened?
My daughter, Anna, was tricked by a silver-tongued bard.
Of course it's a fucking bard!
It's the Spilliny bard. He's taken her to Damascene Castle. I fear I've little time. I sense something sinister.
Anna, you said. Then you must be Tella.
The very same.
Tella, Sage.
He's very pink. I came in pursuit of my daughter, but I cannot get through the waterway. A great monster lurks in the lake beyond, and it will not let me pass. Well, yeah, you're not Gandalf.
You shall not pass!
The devil is strong, I warn you. My magic alone is no match for it, but perhaps with your dark sword as well, you might defeat it. And this girl,
Yes, this is Rydia. This is my daughter.
a summoner, is she not? And one with quite some potential from the looks of it.
We need to reach Damascene as well.
Then the choice is made for us. Let us make haste.
Woo!
Pink guy!
Tella! You
We've
old
got the
coot.
Sage of Pink.
The Sage of Pink.
Real sages wear pink.
Okay. Darkness.
Wait, you can actually have parties of 5 people?
Yeah.
That's pretty novel. I'm so used to being limited to 3.
I know,
Like,
it's crazy, isn't it?
You can have party members, you know, to save in the sidelines, but 5 seems greedy.
Black magic. Let's use.
Yeah,
Let's
give him a
poison the
taster's
tiny
on
mage. Screw you, tiny mage. Yeah!
The tiny mage will mage no more.
That's what you get for running away. Target all.
Greedy.
Go, Tella!
Go nuts, Tella.
Woo! Cecil,
Hey,
level
Toru.
up.
What?
I have a joke to tell.
No!
Oh, nothing up here. Wait, can I swim?
How dare you?
Great, now you've pissed off the time you made and you brought his friends.
Thunder!
And lightning!
Very, very frightening.
Galileo!
Galileo.
Galileo Figaro!
Magnifico.
I'm just a spoony bud, nobody loves me.
There was... Okay, I think...
He's just a spoony bard from a spoony family.
It's life from this monstrosity. Light magic. Nope, not silence. Kira. Target off.
I like how this has just become a goof around stream.
Isn't this how they always end up, though?
Yeah.
I know, but this is like especially so.
Oh, tell you, you're useless.
He ran out of spell slots.
Measly 4. Oh my god. Go, Cecil! You're the only one with any good basic attack skills.
Yeah.
Ooh! Can I use any... Oh, I can use Cura. Screw you, Tiny Mage!
I've got to admit that coat is
You
actually.
dare look at me in that tone of voice?
Yeah, that's the exit, so I want to go into the water for a little bit. Because there are items!
That was quick.
That's what she said.
Hey, Asuna!
What'd I tell you? She ain't gonna use none of those items.
I told you that she wouldn't use them until as soon as she gets the Asuna. And now she did.
Oh, hello! I can switch between the characters.
Suddenly pink.
Map. Oh, I haven't explored down here. What have I not explored? Probably where the exit is. Probably.
Probably.
You can't seem to get rid of the hobbits.
I imagine somebody who travels through this place is gonna need quite a bit of therapy.
Oh, most definitely.
So many little mages.
Okay. Let's leave now. God damn it!
Okay. Okay. Who's
You know what?
cloning
You know what? No, I'm
Timmy?
running away. Go away.
Who's been cloning Timmy?
Go away. Tell us OP. Oh, this is the wrong way. Where am I going?
I don't know, where are you?
I don't know! Stop it! Yay! I don't want to. Ow! I jumped 31 kills! Oh my god. Oh, Cecil's paralyzed.
Oh no!
Yay! Cecil leveled up.
Woo!
Hey, so did Tella. Tella, your strength dropped!
Is he scratching his butt?
No, he tried to cheer, but then he hurt his back.
Oh.
Yeah. Healed.
He tried.
Yay! Yay! Eye drops!
Woo! You can cure blindness! That you'll ever use them. You'll probably sell them. I mean, I would.
Ooh, preemptive.
Fish. Angry fish.
Angry fish get thunder!
You're going a bit overkill with that thunder. I've got to admit. Why did Tella's strength go down?
I have no idea, but it was kind of funny. Chest. Come on!
Can you set it so that the cursor remembers where you last were?
Nope.
I know you can do that with some Final Fantasies and put that.
Okay, what's over here? That was a waste of time.
You're a waste of time.
No,
Ow,
you're a waste of
Toru.
time.
I know I'm a waste
Ow.
of time.
No, Antella, do your thing.
Tella, do the thing!
Tella is OP.
Stop the boom!
What the hell is that, Toru?
I don't know. was a zip zap zaboom.
I'm so glad I caught that particular thing on screen.
Wait, what? I zoned out a little bit. What did I miss?
Did you not hear what I did?
No, apparently she didn't.
Well, you're gonna have to watch the stream back when it's done.
Dang it. Yeesh.
Dead fish.
Time to make sushi.
I would not eat that sushi.
Just.
The amount that you use spells, you're gonna need that, Eva.
Yeah. I took one step.
God damn it, Timmy, Timmy, and Timmy, and Timmy!
Too many Timmy!
Doppelganger again!
Screw you, tiny mages! My mom's probably the next one going, what the hell is she yelling about?
She's probably used to it by now. We can rest here. The magic field cast by these circles keeps monsters at bay. Remain within, and you are safe. You can use tents and cottages, and even save within these circles. We'll use my tent here. We need to recover our strength before we face that beast.
Aw, thanks, Tilla.
Asleep already? She must have been exhausted.
Oh, look at Radia! Look at her!
I know.
She's so
tiny.
precious!
Look at her in her little nest. That child. Where is she from?
She is a summoner from the village of Mist.
Indeed. Then my eyes were not mistaken. She has great potential. With practice and training, she should be able to master many spells. Such a darling little face, too. She reminds me of my Anna when she was young.
Your daughter.
My one and only. Deceived by some wandering bard and whisked away to Damcian. All because I refused to give them my blessing. And you? What drives you to Damcian?
A friend of mine is suffering from desert fever in Kaipo.
I see. And you seek a sand pearl? Then haste drives you as well. Even my magic could not avail you against the foe you face.
This monster of the lake. What manner of creature is it?
A vicious one, with 8 massive, writhing tentacles.
It's a kraken.
I've seen enough hunter to know where this is going.
Thank you for speaking
Right.
my thoughts, guys.
But if we are to save your friend and my Anna, we must find a way to slay it. I pray these premonitions of mine are only an old man's fretting, but if they prove true, our time is short.
Alright, best be on our way. But save. I want save. Always save.
Indeed.
Alright. We continue. Oh, I'm just on the other side of it now. Chest! Ice rod. Oh. Who can I give this to? Oh, you just have a rod. Here, have a nice rod. There you go.
Yay!
God damn it! It took one step!
Fish.
Killer fish!
Fish.
Fish.
Already is doing more damage with the ice rod.
Fishy, fishy, fish, fish.
Gib fish.
Tella! There we go.
Gib fishes.
That's not the map. Don't think there's any. No, there's nothing up there.
There's a rock.
Hey, Rydia! Rydia! Yeah! Rydia! Cecil! Thank you, Tella. Already I leveled up. Learned Kira and Warp.
Nice.
What's warp do?
Oh.
I think it yeets an enemy.
Yeet.
Oh, black magic. Warp returns to the previous floor.
Oh.
Why is that black magic?
I don't know. I thought
I thought magic was wielding the fabric of creation to destroy.
this is.
I'd have put that one on green magic or something.
I don't know.
Fish in a danger macaroon.
Danger macaroon.
Well, now they're dead. So there.
Now it's only a slightly less dangerous macaroon.
That's still not the map button, brain. Ooh, money. Why do I feel like down is the way I'm supposed to be going?
Do not use dirty joke. Do not use dirty joke.
Briar!
Briar, yes!
Yeah, this is the way I'm supposed to go. So let's explore over here. Auto battle. I turned on auto battle. Hell off!
He's hoping to boop it to death.
Thunk!
Hey, I got a message for you.
That
Bonk.
moment when you think that thing that's hanging out that you think is its tongue is actually its foot.
It's actually, it's what?
It's foot. Foot. Because that's what they move themselves around with. I do think they actually eat through it as well.
No, what the hell are these?
Yum, 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 yum.
Are you having fun, Tor? Oh, Briar, rather.
That's not me.
Are you having fun,
I'm
Briar?
good.
Yum, 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 num, num, num.
Look at the toad dance!
Oh.
Hey, his strike didn't go down this time. Alright, what's down here? I haven't explored. Are you serious? No. Shut up, go away. Screw you! What did I get? Tents! A bomb? Okay.
Yeesh.
Already is still a frog. There we go. And then Rydia can use Kira on herself.
I think it cures them all.
There we go. Hey, Rydia did it! Rydia killed the enemies all by herself. Get to the next part of the cave!
I
Away!
just noticed that the pants that Teller is wearing look very much like Gilgamesh's pants.
How many
Secret
would you-
lore, Tella secretly is Gilgamesh.
I mean, I can see the resemblance.
Ooh, what's this? Where am I?
Shay broke the game again.
Where am I?
You're in the land of the Malem.
Mom.
Lum.
Yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Lum. Oh, you killed the Malems. How dare. You know, you're wandering further and further, but how are you gonna get out? This is where you really, really need dancing lights.
Aw, already a leveled up. Hey! She can turn things into toads. Where am I think there's a secret here. I just don't know where the secret is. Hold on. I can fix this. I'm looking it up. Want to see core ADS. No, that's 6. Ah, I put the eye in the wrong spot. ADS. Walk through, please. The road to the place.
Shay's lost, isn't she?
Yeah. Though that's honestly not a surprise.
Oh. Oh, okay. I am going somewhere, look.
Ooh.
Secrets!
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Potion! Yum, yum, yum.
Nim nim
Yum, yum.
nim
Blip,
nim
Blab,
blip, blip,
blab,
nim
blip,
nim
blab,
blip,
nim
blip,
blab.
blip.
Why are we like this?
I'm just imagine someone coming into the stream and that's all they hear. Just us going blam.
Blem,
Blim.
Lim.
Blim.
blem,
Blim.
Lim.
blem,
Lim.
Blim.
blem,
Blim.
Lim.
Blim.
blem,
Oh my god.
blem, 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 blem.
What is
blem,
wrong
blem,
with
blem,
us?
blem.
Lim. 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 Lim.
Who
lim,
knows?
Lim. Lim.
And more importantly, who cares?
Yeah, we're having fun. Who cares?
There's nothing wrong with you unless you want there to be.
Okay, quick BRB, I need to go pee.
Go pee. No one's stopping you.
The cat might.
Well, he's special.
Actually, he's asleep. Alright, I'm gonna run off. Right, you're right back.
Blim.
Blem,
Blim.
blem,
Blim.
blem,
Blim.
blem,
Blip.
blip,
Blip.
blem,
Blim.
blem,
Blim.
blem.
Blim.
Ta-da! New headcanon, that's actually what Yoshi is saying. That's actually the sound effect that Yoshi
Maiden's kiss. What up here? No, I don't care anymore. That's just rude!
You're rude.
Stop it with all the enemies! I don't care, I dropped 18 gil, I'm tired of fighting. Interesting.
Blem,
Blum,
blem,
blum,
blem,
blum,
blem.
blum.
We should play Dauntless again sometime.
Then we attack more lums. More blums.
I want to do that thing again, but I don't want Friar to come back to it.
Oh, Cecil's poisoned. Oh no.
Oh no! If only there was a spell that you could use to cure that.
There you go, Cecil. No, not magic. Equipment, because I got a sword for Cecil.
Yes!
Yeah. And the two. You two. Okay, I just used on everybody apparently. Whatever. We were surprised by the lambs!
Let him.
Lum.
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 Let him.
I'm just waiting for someone to tune into the stream and that's all they hear.
Just like, yeah, I thought I was coming for gameplay, but instead it's just two jackasses going blem blem.
Bronze hourglass, what does that do? Bronze hourglass, what is it? A short lasting stop. Cast a short lasting stop. Okay, up there is an exit. I want to see what's to the left first. I am tired of all these enemies. I forgot how many instances there tends to be in Final Fantasy IV, and I hate it. Murder everything! Thank you! Alright. Oh, there's a thingy down here. Oh, this is where I came from. I'm dumb.
Dum 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 dum.
Yay! Completed the map. Ooh, ether, thank you. Zeus's Wrath. What the hell is that?
I would assume it does a bunch of lightning.
It casts thunder! Can I equip these to somebody? No, I think it's just an item I use in battle at some point. Okay. I took 3 steps! Echo herbs. Alright, let's go to the next area. Without getting into any more fights, please.
In Final Fantasy? No way!
Oh, Briar's not here to do the tele-voice.
Oh no.
From here, we must travel outside for a time. The monster dwells at the base of the waterfall beyond. It may be wise to pitch another tent outside and rest before we face him. Yeah, okay. I don't know, Cecil. Why would it make a den in a cave frequented by men? Where are my tents? I have
Very interesting
5.
question there, Shay.
That was the question you came back to.
Apparently so.
Tent. And save. Look at how much money I have from all those fights I kept getting into.
Don't complain.
Every time I hear that noise, I keep thinking that I've forgotten to log out of Final Fantasy and I'm getting a tell. Fucking damn it.
You're welcome.
No, shut up. Stop it.
There's no... Oh, Briar.
What?
Yeah.
There's no turning back from here. The beast awaits us down below. Oh, shut up, Dorian.
Hi, Dorian. Leap down the waterfall. Whee!
Tally ho!
Lally ho! Crocodiles!
Oh.
Hey! Hey, everybody leveled up! Yay! Tell all your stamina! Tell all your stamina! Oh no!
Tell her why.
There you go, Rydia.
What's it?
I don't think he sneezed. I think he's shifting.
That's not shifting, that's pooping.
Secrets up here? Oh, no. I missed a secret down here. Oh, piss off. Hades' helm. I'm guessing that's something for Cecil. Yep, it is. Yay! Yay! Hades gloves. Ooh.
And remember, you didn't get just one potion, you got 5.
Yeah. Damn it. Hey, it's slimes.
Slime.
Oh no, blizzard. Oh, they're dead. Seriously. I feel like I'm getting a little bit overpowered for this cave.
Just a wee bit.
Ah, what are you talking about?
Okay. Zombies!
Fire. Fire! Kill them with fire!
Yep, fire was their weakness.
They're zombies, of course fire is their weakness.
This is gonna be fun. Chest. Hades armor! There's the rest of your armor, Cecil. That was the wrong button.
It's a shame it doesn't change his appearance.
I know. Yeah, I wanna run around as Redia for a little bit. Hermes sandals. Oh, okay, those are for Tella. No? Alright, hold on. Oh, casts haste. Okay. Hey. Hey, look. Guys, look.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, these are called red moose. Look. They still suck either way.
Ah!
There we go. What are the crocodiles allergic to? Lizard? Fire. Nope, it's blizzard.
Freeze them.
Yay! Raise and stop. Oh, raise. That'll be handy. Briar.
Yes. Ready yourselves. Sploosh. There he is. It is an octomammoth. Oh, what? Yeah, this is. I've definitely seen this in a hentai.
Black magic thunder. Where is it? Zeus's wrath. Oh, I don't have Zeus's wrath anymore. Okay. Darkness! White magic. Let's do Kira on all of us. Black magic. Thunder. Oh, you're making a bun boy. Wait, who is Briar? Who is this?
Who do you think?
Is that Raijin?
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
Seriously, why does this guy have that sort of facial expression?
I don't know. That the lower his health goes, the more of his tentacles disappear, basically.
I know, but look at the facial expression.
Yeah.
He looks like he's going to do something that what's his name from the purple tentacle guy?
Ultros?
That's it.
Who?
He looks like he's from the same family as the Ultros.
Maybe he is. Yeah, Bun suits Raijin.
I went with the old blonde and tan skin style.
Yeah. Thunder! Let's have you heal again.
Exciter?
No.
Ooh! Moogle mail has arrived.
Where's the last tentacle already? That's just rude. Yes! I did it! Away with you,
Well
you
done,
ugly
Jay.
beast!
You know, it kind of surprises me that someone with access to magic couldn't kill this thing. Because all you have to do is stand out of range and just repeatedly bombard the pool of water that it's in with lightning magic, and it'll eventually kill it.
Look, we never said Tella was smart, okay?
Apparently neither is Cecil.
Cecil can't use magic.
I know, but this whole situation wouldn't have happened if he had stopped and been like, hey, what the fuck is going on? And actually taken the time to investigate before bringing his shit to the king. And apparently this has been going on for a while, so that's a long time he could have been investigating, but instead he let the shit stew.
Briar.
Well,
Yo, how much
sorry.
How much you want to bet that that creature they just killed was the Guardian of Damsian?
I highly doubt it.
I'm gonna laugh if it turns
Never
out
know.
it is.
We've done it! Damsian is just beyond this waterfall.
I want to explore over here. Yay! Yay! Okay, now we can leave. Oh, wait. Here we go.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh! I know which scene is coming up.
Well,
They stole the crystal. Airships and fire from the sky. We had no warning. Ooh, chest. Make your tent.
just ignore all the bodies in the room, run straight to the chest. Yeah, I'm gonna steal this, you guys. You guys don't mind, right?
Brad, you ready for this?
no. Go on. Is he gonna get another girlfriend? Oh, Anna! Oh boy. You're that bard. You're the one responsible for this.
Taru, you're gonna want to pay attention to this part because we were talking about this specific part earlier. No, please! I have no control over this, by the way. You spoony bard!
You spoony bard!
Please, things are not as you believe. I see quite well how
I see
they are.
quite well how they
I
are.
beg you, hear my words. Choke on your words. Tell her.
Choke on your words.
Please, I implore you. Briar, are you watching the Twitch stream or the Discord stream right now?
I think I'm watching the Discord stream.
Okay.
But I did have the benchmark still up, so maybe that was making things a bit slow.
Maybe. Edward, father, please stop this.
Give me a moment.
Oh, Anna! there's life left in you yet.
Father. Edward. He is the Prince of Damsian. He disguised himself as a bard to avoid attention. Forgive me, Father, for running off with him. Edward, I'm in love with him, Father. But I could not stay without my father's blessing. I was about to return when...
The Red Wings laid siege to us, led by a man named Golbez.
Golbez?
Yes. A figure clad in armor of deepest night, his strength beyond that of mortal man.
And the Red Wings' purpose?
Our crystal. And then they rained fire upon us. I lost my mother and father. Then Anna tried to shield me from their arrows.
You love this man that much?
Father, please, forgive me. I was so selfish. Edward, I love you.
Anna! Anna! Anna!
No. Is she dead?
This Golbez.
Yep.
Tell me more of him.
I've heard he came to Baron only recently. It seems he is using the Red Wings to steal crystals.
Tears do not bring back the dead, boy. Anna's death must be avenged. I'll find this Golbez.
Tella, not alone.
She was not your daughter. Her killer will die by my hand.
Anna!
Coward,
Rydia!
you're man.
Oh no!
A grown man. Stop crying. I have.
Rydia.
Okay,
You're
she
right.
actually looks
I'm nothing but a
really
coward,
good
just as you
in
said.
that
That's why I'm just going to stay
Eastern
on
God.
Anna's side. It doesn't matter anymore. Nothing does.
You're not the only one who's grieving. And
Bitch
I would
slap.
not wish to see you fawning like a fool. Please. I've desperate need of your help right now.
But how could I help you?
My name is Cecil. A friend of mine has taken ill with desert fever in Kaipo and needs a sand pearl if she is to live. And for that, I've need of your aid.
You need my aid.
I do. Rosa's life depends on it. I beg you.
This woman you speak of, she means a great deal to you, doesn't she? As Anna did. As Anna did to me. In a cave far to the east dwells a monstrous creature known as an antlion. The pearls you seek form from the fluid the beast secretes as it lays its eggs in the sand. There is no overland route to its den. We must cross the northern shoals to get there. A hovercraft is docked here. With it we can reach the creature's cave. It can bear us across the surf to Kaipo as well. Come. We must hurry.
Yay! Prince Edward of Damsian.
Farewell, my love.
I got the spoony bard! Woo!
I hope they at least gave her a good burial.
Woo! Hovercraft! Hovercraft! Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, here. How do I exit vehicle? B. Okay. Party. Okay, let's use a tent real quick. Get everybody's HP back to full. And we set the tent up on top of the hovercraft because why not? Quick save.
Somebody sent me a message.
Antlion's Den. It's the goblins! Chocobo! Bard song. Use silence in it. No. How about luring air? One of them's confused. Oh. Spider silk. Okay. Adamant. Hey, it's an adamant toys. Look. Yay! Boo, boo, boo. Ba, 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 da. I will take what's in this chest, thank you. Actually, Edward could use a potion right now.
No.
There we go.
He's a squishy spoony ball.
Yeah, he is squishy bard. He is squishy. He is squish boy. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Do. Hey, I leveled up. Life's Anthem. What does that do? Magic. Life. Restores HP. Okay, so another healing spell, basically. Potion! Oh, come on. Black Magic Blizzard, go. Done. Hey! I will take this. Thank you. I haven't needed to use the golden needles yet. Yeah, that's the way forward, so I don't want to go over there just yet. I want to explore more. Explore!
Much exploring.
Ba, 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 ba. an antidote. 2 chests. Tent. Potion. Nice. Okay, come on. Okay, goodbye now. Sunlight! Look! Sunlight. Okay, down we go.
Kind of pretty, actually.
Yeah. What's in here? Ooh, secret. Secret area with chest. I take. Lamia harp. Oh, no. Equipment, Edward. You look sleeped, may inflict confuse. There you go, Edward. You'll do more damage now. That's a basilisk? Well, it's dead now. Hey, Edward leveled up. Oh, honey, you're so far behind the other two. He's so far behind the other two in level.
He's trying.
He's trying his best. He'll get there. Just Antarctic wind, that's a spell. Okay. Globes! Yellow jelly. Globes! And they're dead. What's up here? Oh no! We have been taken by surprise.
How the fuck are you taken by surprise by what essentially amounts to a giant, exceptionally tough turtle?
I don't know. No! God damn it, Edward. Edward, no!
Frickin' Edward.
Alright, Erdia. Alright, Edward, your turn. Nope, can only use that in battle, apparently. Well, I have an excess of potions, so... There we go. Go, Rydia! Chips. I have chips. Yes. Yay! Potions! What is in here? Secrets? Oh, a place to rest. And secrets. Thanks down. Thanks down. Ether. Emergency exit. Thank you. I'm probably gonna use that when I'm done. Okay, let's use a tent. Get back up to full everything. And then let's do another save. There's a chest up here. Thank you for the spider silk, good sir. God damn it! Slime! Yay! Edward's leveling up. Why is there so much? Why is there so much slime?
Do we really want to know?
No.
Didn't think so.
Okay, there is another way to reach that. Okay. God damn it! Let me go!
Somebody done fucked up.
You talking about the ambulance?
Yep.
Yep.
Somebody done fucked up and got hurt.
Yeah. Ah, the bloody cost.
There we go. Up. Down here. Get attacked by more slimes. Edward only had 8 HP.
Oh shit. I just sniped an enemy in Dauntless. Fired a friggin' fired a shot from my war pipe from like halfway across the area.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, nailed it in the leg and broke it.
I completely missed those stairs.
Shock behemoth must murder.
Murder everything.
Murder is so much fun.
And give me this chest. Ice rod. Wait, don't I already have that? Don't I already have that equipped? Yes, yes I do. Was I supposed to give the other one to Tella?
Probably.
Whoops. Now I can sell the other one now, I guess. Shadowblade. Wait. I'm getting repeats of things I already own. I call bullshit.
I call shenanigans. Hanigans. That's a serious offense in these here parts.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Accurate.
God damn it, Edward! Get your butt back here!
What happened?
You ran away.
He's like, no, I've been knocked out too many times.
Hey, at least you leveled up. Oh, what am I was stuck on nothing. Alright, time to leave. Time to continue on. God damn it! I said continue on, not get attacked by jelly.
Time to continue on again. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Yay! Sessa leveled up. Yeah. Give me those Phoenix Downs.
For some reason, right now, my mind is
Ooh.
stuck on Jason Todd and how he became the Robin.
You mean, he's the one that was the gymnast, isn't he?
Yep.
No. He's the one that got caught trying to boost the Batmobile, the wheels off the Batmobile. And it's funny, instead of just being like, yeah, I'm gonna turn you over to Juvie and, you know, put you into an actual disciplinary system. No.
You're Robin now.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is where
He's
the
like,
ant.
alright.
Yeah. This is where the ant lion lays her eggs. Okay. There's nothing to fear. Antlions are quite docile. They won't harm humans. Here, let me take one of her pearls. Ah!
Giddy up with me.
The heck?
That's fucking ugly.
Uh-oh. Rydia, I am sorry. There we go. I don't know when Owed's spell is supposed to run out.
What spell?
He's using one of his bar abilities to regenerate our health.
Oh. That's kind of him.
This was a lot easier than I remember it being.
I think I'm
Could
overpowered.
also be that yeah, it could also be that you spent a little longer trying to
Yay, Sun Pearl! It makes no sense. Why would an antlion try to harm us?
monster populations are swelling, and beasts once harmless now turn hostile. Something is afoot.
Cecil, you have to get back to Rosa.
Right. Let's go.
Away! Oh, wait.
Num.
Nom.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
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 What are we even doing?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't go
I
this
think
way.
we're going crazy.
Maybe. Quite
Wait,
possibly.
you guys aren't there yet?
Oh, I see. Go on here to get around the mountains. Out! Enter the town. I am going to the shop over here. Excuse me, sir. Where is shop? There is shop. Hello.
Wait, what happened to Tella?
He left, remember?
Oh, I must have looked away at the time.
How dare you?
Easily.
Ew, that's not. Let's just sell. Let's just sell a bunch of things. Sell. There we go. Rosa! Nope. I got lost. Rosa! Rosa! Rosa, I got the thingy!
Rosa!
There you go. Oh god, where is it in this list? Tilt tent. Sand pearl! The light of the sand pearl shone on Rosa's face. Cecil, you're safe! Oh, thank goodness!
What were you thinking, Rosa?
You sound so offended! They told me you died in the earthquake at Mist, but I knew it couldn't be true.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to make you worry. But Rosa, what's this talk of a man named Golbez?
The king called upon him to lead the Red Wings in your stead. His Majesty has been acting even more peculiar.
Even more peculiar. There.
See, you can't. There we go. One of us was able to say that word. Since
not to brag, but I was a vocabulary buff in school.
Since Golbez came to Baron, he's not himself. I can't be sure, but I have a feeling Golbez is the one manipulating the king to gain the crystals for himself. The water crystal you took from Mysidia, the fire crystal of Damsian, Fabul's wind crystal, and the earth crystal of Troria. Troria. The fire crystal has already been taken.
This is Edward, Damsian's prince. It's thanks to him we were able to save you. And this is Rydia of Mist.
Do you feel better now?
I do. Thank you, Rydia. And you, Edward. If Damsian has fallen, he'll be swift to move against Fabul. We need to... And she starts coughing.
You need to rest. We'll go to Fabul and warn them.
But how? There's only one road that leads there. It lies through Mount Hobbs, and the way is blocked by a wall of impenetrable ice. Rydia, you can cast fire, can't you?
No, I can't.
But you're a summoner. Surely you've learned the spell. It's the most elementary of all. Dainty coughing.
Rosa, you're in no condition to be going with us.
I'll be fine. I won't be a burden.
Actually, I've got a really cough. There you go.
I won't be a burden. I am a white mage after all. Cecil, Rosa wants to be with you.
Bitch is sick. Bitch is dying. She ain't going nowhere. All right. We'll all go together. It'll be dark soon, and we should leave early in the morning. Make sure you get enough rest.
I will. Thank you, Cecil. Yay!
That moment when your healer is the one that gets sick.
That night. Anna, I am so lost without you.
Anna, my sweet Anna.
Ah!
It's the Grim Black Mage. That's it, Edward. You sing it to
Be
death.
brave, my love.
Anna?
And he just runs away anyways.
You're stronger than you know.
The fuck
But you
I
must
am?
believe in yourself. I will try.
Like, the monster isn't even hitting him.
Yep.
It's just kind of there.
It's like, I want to be friends.
Go away, Sahagin. Yay!
It's like the Sahagins just like, you asshole.
Anna!
I just wanted to trade.
I can be
What have
with
these
you
guys
for
been
joys
feeding
of
their
life.
Sahagin?
The spirit calls me onward to become a part of it again.
Don't leave
Also,
me,
at
Anna.
least the Final Fantasy 14 Sahagin actually have trousers.
They do?
Kinda.
You gave your love to
Well, they
me
have
once.
some form of clothes.
Now share it with all the world.
Anna, my love. I will try. But what would you have me do?
Cut your hair?
Alright, let's go. Goodbye. Oh, I got stuck on a tree.
Okay, bye.
Ooh, weapons. Oh, Rosa used bows.
Do you want to slay a Primo?
Yes. I can't afford 99, I don't think. How much can I afford? 99!
Can afford 99.
There we go. Oh. Okay, where is the inn? I want to stock up on potions and whatnot. Potion Master! Stock up on Phoenix Downs. Tents.
It's kind of wasteful, you know, having to buy a tent every time you use it. Like, right, everybody get up, we're building that tent.
And let's buy more tents. Let's buy 20 tents. There we go. That's money well spent.
It's like 10 o'clock. I am gonna go put my laundry in
Yeah.
because I have to work tomorrow and
Laundry.
I've waited too long to do it already.
Toru!
You hush.
Toru!
Toru! Muted and deafened.
I forget where I'm supposed to go.
asking the wrong person here, Shay.
I think it's over here. No? Yes?
Maybe. It's a place!
I should have paid more attention!
Maybe have a look at status, it might tell you there.
Traveling to Mount Hubs. What is status? Oh, it's just telling me how everyone's doing, basically.
Oh, right.
Okay, I need to go back to the upper continent and then go northeast. So over here. Oh! Mount Hobbs! Right, I found it.
Well done.
Okay, let's do a quick save.
I'm gonna have to go and curl up and go to sleep though. 'Cause I'm
Go
getting
slip.
tired.
Go
'Cause I
slip.
keep yawning.
Go slip.
Thank you for sharing this for a bit, Shay.
No problem, it's great.
Okie dokie. Bye.
Bye! And off she goes into the abyss where she was never seen from again. And I am the only one left. How dare they? Oh well. Continuing on. Mount Hobbs. Beep, 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 beep. What the hell is this? Rude. Black magic. Let's try blizzard since they seem to be doing fire. Nice! Good job, Cecil. Ba, 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 ba. Aww, didn't really do anything. Good job, Rosa. White magic, let's do here on everybody. Or just on one person, because I goofed. There we go. Full party heal. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Alright, Rosa, finish it off. God damn it, Rosa! Rosa, you had one job! Rydia, will you please try to cast fire? Rydia? You can do it. I know you can. I don't want to. You don't want to. I hate fire! Her village was burned to the ground by that ring we delivered. Please, Rydia, listen to me. You're the only one among us with the power to melt that ice. Who the heck is texting me and why? God damn it, Mom! I don't know what's better, if it makes it better or worse that I'm pretty sure I just got to the mountain that you meet the monks at. We can't make you do it. But unless we make it through here to Fabul, a lot of other people will be hurt. I know it's not easy, Rydia, but please, you must be brave. We all must. Please, Rydia. You're the only one who can do this. Come on, Rydia. Fire! I feel like there should be sound. Why do I not have sound? Hey, Dylan. Fire. Oh, that's why. My headphones came unplugged. Oh no. My headphones, guys. My headphones. Yay! I have sound again. Anyway. Rydia, you did it. That was incredible. Thank you, Rydia. Rydia. Okay, nothing over here. Let's go over here. Oh, my phone just is gonna live on the floor forever, I guess, because it keeps falling onto the floor. Black. 7? No, you only know the one 7. Black. Fire all of them! Yeah, screw you guys! Stupid skeletons. Yay! Okay, that's a cave. Oh, what's over here? Another cave! Why are there 2 caves? What do I get? Yay! High potions! God damn it! Yeah, target all. I cannot have my chips cat. There we go. Full party heal. Down with you! Yes! Beautiful. Okay, what's in this cave? Ooh, hello!
I am returned.
Welcome back.
It's really weird to see a white mage with a bow instead of like a staff.
I know it is. Okay, Bones.
Oh no. That's a bad.
Where's... Okay.
They look so ugly too.
I know, look at them. Ooh, he got a critical. Go, Edward. And thank you, Rydia. And 960 gil. Okay. Safe zone. Let's play as Rosa for a little bit. Let's use a tent. I have 31 tents, Toru.
Oh, that's a lot.
I have so many tents. I have way too many tents.
Way too many times.
Let's do a quick save. Edward and Rosa need to catch up to Rydia and Cecil.
Yeah, a little bit. They're only 3 levels short. It'll be fine.
What the hell are these? I'm a fire. Fire all the gargoyles. Yeah, Cecil got a critical. Okay, they are not weak to fire, but you know they're dead, so one is at least. Yay! Good job, Edward. You did it. Hey, it's the bombs again. Okay, Black Magic, Blizzard, all of them, please. Stop attacking the child!
How dare you harm a child?
There we go. Yay! Yeah, go Cecil!
Oh, you got an achievement.
Heaps of corpses. Attack. Black. Fire the skeletons! Rosa! Rosa! Ooh, critical. Nice, Edward. Yay! Okay, there's a chest over here that I want to grab. Holy arrows. I would use them if I could actually equip them. I'll wait until the iron arrows run out before equipping them. Okay, that was rude. Yeah! Yeah! Status. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh!
What's this? Clad like that? That's a monk of Fabul.
Young! Kick! Kick them in the face! Yeah! That's a bomb! That's no ordinary foe. We have to help him. Full party! Oh, do darkness first. Night magic, Kira, everybody. Black magic, blizzard. Mom bomb! Black magic blizzard. Oh, it changed. She's storing up energy. Oh god.
Brilliant.
Shut up. And only 2 survive.
Well done. You only healed the remaining 2 enemies.
Shut up. You have my deepest gratitude. I am Young, Grandmaster of the Monks of Fabul. Young Monk Grandmaster. We came here for training and found death instead. A great host of monsters waylaid us. I am the only one who survived. My monks were fine, strong men, but even they could do little. We are on our way to Fabul. A man named Gobez is taking control of Baron and is using its forces to seize the world's crystals. And you think he intends to come for our wind crystal as well? Yes, and soon. He has already taken the fire crystal from Damsian. Fabul will be next. And our monks, slain. The castle is all but undefended. The few who remain in Fabul lack proper training. We would have no hope of fending off a strike from Baron were it to come now. The monsters that beset you were most likely sent by Gobez as well. To eliminate us and leave Fabul defenseless. If that is true, he may be moving against your kingdom as we speak. We must hurry. We'll aid you in whatever way we can. I am grateful for the offer, but there is no reason for you to be dragged any further into this. Our stake in this conflict is no less than yours. I am the Prince of Damson. Your kingdom is gone, Edward. Rosa and I are of Baron. And this child here lost all she knew because I allowed this enemy to deceive me. I see. Then I will most humbly accept whatever help you are willing to provide. Come then, time is our enemy. Fabul lies east beyond the mountains. We'll go at once. Yay! I got a monk, Toru.
Yay!
Okay, Rydia.
Oh shit, Super Butterbuns is streaming.
I don't know who that is.
Am I not following her? Oh my god, I wasn't following her.
How dare you? There you go. Everyone is back at full health. I go. Yay, more monsters! More bombs that want to blow me up. I don't appreciate this, guys. Go back from whence you came. Yeah! Stop it with the bombs! Blizzard. Oh. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo.
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. Ow! Yay! Ow! What level is he on? Young should be up here in the front, and Rose should be in the back. Perfect. Good job, Rydia.
Hey.
Yay! She's level 20. She learned the magic pig. Tent. She learned pig magic, Toru.
Yeah.
Pig magic. Beautiful.
place I'm supposed to go. Where are you? Aha! Here it is. Fabul Castle! The Castle of the Monks. Naming Way! Look! Toru!
It's Living Way, remember?
It's worse to free here from Demacian in the wake of the awful attack. That was when I realized that such horrific events need to be recorded for future generations to remember. So I borrowed this equipment and set myself to work. Having found my true calling, though, the name of Living Way no longer seems quite appropriate. From here on out, I plan to capture the various and sundry events of the world as they unfold.
Living Way became Recording Way, the journalist.
Damn it, man.
Oh, right, I meant to tell you. I passed that bestiary of mine along to a friend who lives in the Chocobo Forest.
Sure. Oh, these are cutscenes. Cool. Okay, thanks. Let's, why not? Let's take a rest. Let's do a sleep.
I'm gonna do a slip.
Yay! A little slip. Alright, old man, what do you have for me? Gesho greens?
Oh, Geesaw greens. You can summon a, what's it called? Chocobo with those.
Only on the world map, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Weapon and armor shop, heck yes! Let's equip you with the flame claw. Oh, I can get another set of claws. Lightning. Yes. Good. Oh, I don't want the bomb core. I only need one iron arrow, apparently. Toru, I wasted my money on all those arrows. Selling them. I'm equipping her with the holy arrow I got. And I will take the demon armor now, thank you. Equipment. No, not Edward, Cecil. Go!
Edward, friend.
God damn it, Toru! Hello, friend in chat! Welcome to the craziness. And Toru being a butt. That. Okay. Continuing on. Anything? There's a place down here.
There's a place downtown where the freaks are coming.
Yee!
Hey there, Ozam, or you can call me Red. Hi there, Red.
Hey,
How
Red.
you doing? I'm doing good. I'm busy playing Warhammer 40k Gladius.
While, judging my playing of Final Fantasy IV.
Oh no, I'm not judging. I'm just enjoying the shit out of it.
West Tower. Okay, nothing interesting in here. I'm gonna have to remember to sell that bomb fragment because I don't want to self-destruct. Thank you very much. Oh, monks. Monks sleep. They lazy monks.
Oof.
Bar? Hi lady. Toru.
Oh no, it's her again. What the fuck? What?
Are you okay, Toru?
Okay.
Chest! Lucian's finest. Okay. He has a comfy bed. Surely no one will mind if we take a quick nap in the king's bed. Toru! I took a
Nope.
nap in the king's bed.
No. No.
What? What's wrong, Toru?
No. No.
What?
No. 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 No.
What's wrong, Toru? Are you still stuck on that dancer?
No. 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 No.
What? What
No.
is it?
All good. All's good.
You want to make a joke, don't you?
No, I don't actually.
Oh, young. So you've returned. Your Highness, I return with urgent news. A man known as Golbez is coming for the Wind Crystal, with all the might of Baron behind him. What? You're sure of this? Yes, these people before you came to warn us. And who might they be? Your Highness, there is no time for introductions. Your castle must be secured, and quickly. Your armor would have you for one of the Baron's own dark knights. Why should I trust you? Their trustworthiness is proven, Your Highness. I had already lost my men and fought for my own life when they came upon me. They could have stood and watched me die, but they aided me instead. I assure you, your enemy will not wait as you do. Please, you must believe us. It is an honor to see you again, Your Highness. It has been many a day. If it isn't Prince Edward, I hardly recognized you. How fares Dennis? Yeah, about that, dude.
Yeah, about that.
It has fallen. The fire crystal is ours no more. I lost my mother and father, even my beloved Anna. Tell me you will not let your land suffer the same fate as ours. Forgive me. I only found it hard to believe you spoke the truth, but it seems you do. Still, without our monks, there is little else we can do. Yes, of course. These men have both strength and courage. By your leave, I will have them stand with me on the front line of our defense. If that is your wish, I will trust it to your judgment. Might you two ladies assist our healers? Certainly. My kingdom's fate, then, is in your hands, Your Highness. Very well, then. Cecil, Edward, with me. Cecil, be careful. I will. And you two, ready to keep Rosa safe for me. You hear? Enemies! Attack! I'm going to attack the captain first, then his knights. Bing.
Yeah, murder.
Oh, they're confused without him. Beautiful.
The captain's dead! The general's dead! What do we do?
Good Lord, Young. Yay! He leveled up. The Red Wings!
Oh shit.
Boom! We'll die like dogs out here. Retreat to the keep. Run! Forgive me, I've drawn you into a hopeless fight. I told you before, this fight is as much ours as anyone's. And it isn't lost yet. They're breaking through. Hey, look, a Naga lady.
Naga.
She did. Look at that Sahagin. Look at that dorky Sahagin. Sahagin needs to put on pants. More coming? Yeah, more coming. We cannot hold them here. Fall back!
To where?
I don't know, the throne room? Isn't the throne room just upstairs? It's alright. The king is taking cover elsewhere with the women and children. We only need to draw the enemy here. And crush them! Edward! Items, potion. Heal yourself, Edward. Heal yourself. Beautiful. Yeah!
Edward has leveled up. Woo!
And there's more. This is no place for us to make a stand. Retreat further into the castle! I locked the door. We must stop them here. Where's the crystal? In the chamber above us. No! What are you doing? That's no monk. No shit, Edward. What the hell is that thing?
Oh no!
Edward, take another potion. Or not. What?
AC.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're just coming by to shut my window while she turns on the AC.
Fuck.
There are too many of them. We have no choice. We will make our last stand in the crystal chamber. Ah! Edward! God damn it, Ed.
Damn it, Edward.
You had one job.
You had one job.
And that was to not trip and fall.
That was not to die.
Ooh, Cecil got critical. Yeah! Cecil leveled up! Keep going, there's the crystal!
That's a big ass crystal.
It's been some time, Cecil. Kane, you're alive! I am. You'll fight then? Of course. That's the very reason I've come. But Cecil. The one I'll fight is you! Kane? A duel, Cecil. What do you mean? Draw your blade.
Oh no.
Why, Kane? I will not answer your questions.
Oh no.
Dun dun dun. What's come over you? Be silent. I got a critical.
You'd better heal up.
This is the end, Cecil.
You better heal up.
Nah, I don't need to.
Kane, even you now?
Let me ease your suffering.
You'll do nothing!
Stop!
Rosa.
Kane, tell me you've not turned traitor.
Don't look at me.
Kane, why do you now hesitate?
Golbez!
You're him, the usurper.
So, you are Cecil. Allow me to give you something. A gift to remember our meeting.
Cecil!
Let me through!
I did not come to treat with words. Kane, enough of this foolishness. Bring me the crystal.
My lord.
Oh no.
Don't do it, Kane.
Rosa, let it be.
Oh, you care for this one. Then let me take her along as well. To hold in trust until we are graced with the chance to be
Trust? Motherfucker's talking about trust? Are you kidding me?
It would seem your life is spared for now.
Kane, wait!
Dun dun dun.
Only one who ain't got fucked up was the little girl.
Yeah, pretty much. Cure!
Are you alright?
Yes, thank you, Lydia. But now they have Rosa. We could not even defend the crystal. Rosa.
What's wrong with you? They took Rosa, but they didn't hurt her. We just need to rescue her. And the crystal, we can take it back too.
She's right. Why is Rydia the only sensible one?
Right.
And she's a child. It's my turn to help you, Cecil. Let us heal our wounds and think of a way we might free Rosa. Yes, thank you.
The crystal gone.
His Royal Highness was wounded in the assault. He is being treated in his quarters. Oh, no, go back. I need to go talk with King, I think.
In here? Nope. Nope. Up here. Nope. Keep going. There he is. Such reckless hate. But there'll be a time for grieving. For now, we must rebuild and strengthen our defenses. Worry not for me. Please, get yourself some rest. Okay. To the end, I guess. Do I remember where the inn is? That is the question. Do I remember where it is?
Oh, looks like you've got a new follower.
Yeah. Must be exhausted, Master Young. By all means, rest here if you would like. We sleep now.
We slept.
We must formulate a plan. If we're to take on Gobez, we need an airship. But the only man who knows how to build one is in Baron. Is there no way we can enter the kingdom? The Red Wings comprise of... The Red Wings comprise, there you go, the brunt of Baron's power. Its maritime forces are relatively weak. Maritime?
Yeah.
Maritime. If we go by sea. Then we need a boat. I will ask His Highness to lend us one on the morrow. You've done much for him and for our kingdom. He will not refuse us such a simple plea. Thank you. That dragoon. Wait, that's not Lydia. That dragoon. Who was he? His name is Kane. He is, or was, my friend. We'd sworn to fight Baron together. I see. I am sorry. Come, we should rest and recover our strength while we can. Very well. I'll see that ship is ready for you without delay. Young, you will go with them and aid them in any way you can. There are no words of gratitude for such a sacrifice as you have made, young Lord of Baron. You defended my people selflessly and lost Lady Rosa for it. Please, I want you to have this sword. It belonged to a dark knight who once visited these lands. Consider it a token of my thanks for your valiant efforts in the defense of my kingdom. You should know, however, that a dark sword will never avail you against true evil. It is, after all, a weapon of darkness. Beyond this, you will have to only rely on the strength that already lies within you. Please, stop Gobez. Obtained Deathbreaker, that's a name for a sword. When you've made ready, head to the eastern pier. A ship lies at anchor there, waiting to bear you onward. Should Gobez obtain all the crystals, this world will face catastrophe such as it has never known. I trust you will not let that happen. Got chips stuck in my throat. Blech. How's everyone? Full health. Let's go get the ship. Tara, we're going sailing. Woo! Sail! How do I get back inside? Ah, this is how I get back up. Let's do a save real quick. Ready? Be careful. And make me proud. Show them what you're made of. I will. You too, Cecil. Of course. I trust you'll handle things here while I'm away? Oh, don't you worry about that. Take care of yourself, you hear? Why don't you take this with you? Obtained a counter augment. Bye! Pirates! So you're Lord Cecil then, eh? Heard all about ye. Controller, stop disconnecting. Thank you. Ah! My controller's being a butt. Rest easy. We'll be laying anchor in the Baron before you know it. Best not linger any longer. Anchors away, boys! Aye aye, Captain! Let's go! You ready? You ready for this, Toru? You ready for this?
No.
You ready for this?
No.
You ready?
No.
You sure?
No.
Do you know what's about to happen?
No. I'm on a boat!
What do you mean to do when we reach Baron? First, we must find a man named Sid, the engineer of Baron's airship fleet. He should be able to help us. Then let us hope he is still safe. Are you cold? You're shaking. No, it's nothing. Are you ready, Toru?
What?
Are you ready? Are you ready, Toru?
For what?
What is that? Impossible. The tales were true. It's him! The Lord of all waters!
Oh,
Leviathan!
Don't stand about! Reap the seals, you witless dogs! Lydia!
Rydia! Young! Edward!
Ugh. Where am I? Rydia! Edward? Young? I'm alone then. Ooh, town. Spicidia. You're that one from Baron. I've just the thing for you. Toad! Oh, ha ha. That slimy form suits you well. Shut up.
Oh my god, Toru, these guys are butts. Ah, now I'm
Well,
poisoned.
They should be angry.
Toru, I'm poisoned.
Okay.
No, not at there. Antidote. Big silence, Toad. Toru, it's another dancer.
Nope.
Too late. I feel sleepy. Ah! Oh, I'm a pig. I need to stop talking to people. I need to stop talking to people.
You probably should.
You are the Dark Knight who came before. Why have you returned to this hallowed hall? My name is Cecil, and until recently I served as Lord Captain of Baron's airship fleet. When I came before, I did so at the orders of my king, orders I lacked the courage to disobey. You've come to apologize then. Words do not heal wounds, Dark Knight, nor do they restore life's flame to those whose candles you have doused. But I do see a glimmer of light in you that did not show itself before. I will hear your words. I seek to stop a man named Gobez who is taking control of Baron. I was on my way to rescue a friend he holds captive when the Leviathan struck our ship. I do not know what became of my companions. That was no doubt a part of the test that has been ordained for you. As long as you lean upon that dark sword for strength, you have no hope of defeating the evil foe you face. You hunt a monster, but in doing so, you become one. Slowly but surely, the darkness will taint your soul as well, until one day, nothing else remains. If you truly wish to cleanse yourself of darkness and face this man of whom you speak, then you must go to Mount Ordeals in the east. Destiny awaits you there. But my friend, she's in danger. This friend means much to you, doesn't she? But you must not let fear drive you to haste. The fate that hangs about your shoulders is one far greater than you know. First, you must ascend the mountain and trade your dark sword for one of light. Should the Hallowed Light deem you worthy, you will be made a paladin, a warrior of virtue. But no, it will be no easy trial. Many are the men who have scaled the mountain, but not one has returned. Will you try where all others have failed? I will. Good, but you will have little chance with that dark sword alone. I shall provide 2 mages to accompany you. Pelham! Porum!
Palam.
Did you need something? Where is Pelham? Oh, that brother of mine. So you're that filthy Dark Knight from Baron. I'm only helping you because he told me to. You'd better be thankful. These are the 2 mages? Yes, twins, Pelham and Porum. They are young and still in their apprenticeship, but I can vouch for their abilities. What he means is that I'm Acidia's most esteemed magical prodigy, and you're incredibly lucky to have me along. Pelham, this is for your training as much as it is for him. Your name is Cecil, right? Pleased to meet you. Porum, white mage.
Palom?
Right, nice to meet you. Palom, black mage. Woo! Go now. The trials of the mountain await. Palom, Porum, I trust you will not fail in this task. I'm babysitting kids, Toru.
Yep. Have fun. Damn it, I hate that sound effect.
Stupid tiny mages. Screw you, tiny mages! Alright.
You shall become a paladin.
A paladin! What does cry do? Oh, it lowers their defense. Left? Go away, cockatrice. Paladin level. Toru Paladin went up 2 levels! Learned Pig and Blizzara. And so did Poro. Okay, what'd you learn? Raise and protect. Am I there right here? Black magic, let's try thunder. Cry. Cry for the big birdie. Make it feel bad about itself. Black magic, thunder. There we go. Palom level up. Learn Fire Up. So the Porum learned Kira. Not enough empty. No. That was a waste of time. Cry for the birdies. Cry for the birdies, make them feel bad. Make the birds feel bad. Like, yeah. Magic, thunder, all. Go away, Zoo. Magic. Go, Pelham! Yeah! Level 14 children. Learned Thundara. Ooh, Cecil leveled up. And you learned nothing. Porum, I'm disappointed. Alright. Inventory, Tint. And save. And I have been streaming for 4 hours. So I think this is a good place to call it. I've gained party members, then I lost party members. Tella's gone to who knows where. Now I'm babysitting children again. It's been an eventful day.
It's been a ride.
It's been an eventful day for Cecil.
Yep.
So thank you everyone for joining me. I would like to thank my friends as well, though I can't thank Briar because she's not here because she went to bed. But thank you, Toru, for joining me on this silly adventure.
Absolutely.
And I hopefully should be streaming this again on Wednesday, so look forward to that. Thank you everyone who swung by to watch. Thank you to everyone who watches the video afterward, and I will see you later. Bye!
Have a good night.